All right. Evening. Hope everyone's doing all right. We're on day 2 of Parasite Eve. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Hey, we have an emergency meeting in the conference room. Okay, so the conference room is down the hall. Oh, yeah, there's a partner. Go, folks. The solo concert was scheduled for today. It disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Watch his back. Okay. Oh, hey, we got another mod permit. Yay! I don't even know, like, what I would mod at this point. Oh, free ammo. Okay. Excuse me. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Alright. Got nothing on the inspector. Eh. Lame. I haven't really gotten any cool mods. Alright. Going to Central Park. My first time visiting New York. What the hell does Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Central Park. Ben! Daniel, stop. I've got to get my boy, rookie. Well. Leave it to me. It changed perspectives on me. That was weird. Anything in the cop car? Anything in the trunk, maybe? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ammo. Oh, snakes. Snake. We should equip the new gun. Carefully hidden chest there. I just sit just over here too. No! Damn it, game. Did not push the button there. M9. Ammo. I feel like those two chests are pretty well hidden actually because of the shadow. Ooh. Junk. It's literally called junk. Wow. All right. Eve was here, yeah.
inventory is full. You know, if I had been thinking about it, I would have staged the save files differently. I would have done one at the start of the day, and then worked a second file up until the start of the next day, and then worked the next file up, you know, from there. Oh well. Live and learn. Well, that's... It doesn't alternate hands, apparently. I have no idea what any of that means, but I like leveling up. Ooh, another tool. Wait, do you use those up like a resource? As if so, that's a pain. Already exists. Okay, so then range 54, bullets 9. I guess the ammo capacity is better on... Ah, okay. That's kind of a weird system. Oh, hey, there's another chest. I like bullets. Oof. This gun's pretty damn good. Detox. really bad starting spot. Here. Increases defense power by 1. Medicine 2. I'll take a medicine 2. Let's see if we can distribute bonus points. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well. Get it. Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, there's obviously it lets you pick the gun with the bonus points, but I don't know what it's trying to tell me that I can do there. Ow. You know, I would... How the fuck did that hit me all the way down there? I'm calling some bullshit on that. The fight was actually pretty brutal compared to the others. Nova Gusta. Nova Gusta. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand where I'm at. The map's laid out a little wonky, but it's starting to make more sense. Need a key. It's a really interesting way of gating everything off, as they just make you wander around until you find the key. You need a key. Wow. You need a key for everything. Zuki. SP vest. A way to get behind there. There isn't. Okay. Might as well. Medicine 2. Cure P. Your inventory is full, yes. Defense +2, fuck yeah. Let's see, special vest. Let's see. Nope, no need to drop an item there. Brynix. Oh yeah, we got the farty plants here. Cool. What the hell is junk for? I know you can sell junk to that guy, but... All of the animals have escaped. Well, that's a great sign. It's just blocking you. There's a body there just to block you. Okay.
The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg! Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria, can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Ugh. I have to get backstage to stop her. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh, it's the little girl again. Which I'm pretty sure is Aya. Backstage. Well, it's a good thing that was clearly denoted. Why? Why are you doing this? You again, but you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Now I can walk this way. It would not let me walk that way before. Oh. Yeah, might as well. Nope. Just a dead end there. Okay. Interesting little side spot that you can go through.
Nothing, huh? Thinking maybe there was a chest or something over there. Ooh, we got a fight. Uh. I wish I knew what junk did except for selling it. Like, should I be collecting it? Should I not be collecting it? Not readily apparent. Yes, we will take defense +1. SV vest. Ah, that's interesting. This is where I was. God damn it. Cool. There we go. Get hung up on some of the weird geometry. I had forgotten that happens with these old, like, polygon on image RPGs. Junk! Huh. What is it used for? Ow. Level up. Lots of ammo. Holy crap. Okay. Sometimes these screen transitions aren't always the most clear as to where they're going. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there were no crates or anything up here. Just a fight. I wish there was like a replace junk option, so that when you did the all, it would just automatically give you like 30. There we go. You know, it looks like there's a side path there, but there isn't. Oh my, Lamellus. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Barrier. Use PE to absorb damage. A lot of bonus points. Item capacity 60. Ooh, I can put myself up to 20 items for 15 active time. We're gonna go up to 15 active time because I think that makes me faster. Oh, hey! Breeze! Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha! Really? That horse is just chilling there like, no big. Oh! Oh! Poor horse. I like how she's all like, I'm better than humans, I'm a mitochondria, but yet she keeps a human form. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? Oh! This is... This is a very bad place to be in. Might as well try barrier. Seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop!
time. Daddy! Oh, good. The kid survived. Even with that 5-head. I, like... This is such an... It's like the Google Translate version of... like somebody taking an article about the United States family dynamic, you know, about parent divorce and things, running it through Google Translate to Japanese, and then running it through Google Translate again back to English. And this is what we're getting. Like, we're getting such a weird, condensed, not quite right version of it, written by a Japanese guy. Oh, it's just weird. They're trying to tell a story about a broken home and parents who are bitter at each other, and this, it's just weird. Game is not holding up as well as I thought. The combat is pretty slick, but the yeah, like the story is really kind of not as good as I remember it being. Damn it, where could she be? And of course, the child is dumped on the nearest female. Because that's not sexist or anything. Dude still won't look after his own kid. But we're supposed to take it that, you know, he's a good father. Holy shit! Japanese man, I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. I mean, unfortunately, that's sort of... Can't argue. Oh no. Yeah, get the fuck out of there, dude. Run. Spontaneous human combustion, I believe that's correct. Where? It's clearly a hospital. You were clearly experimented on as a child. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda, scientist from Japan. Found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? That was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They melted into a slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? Similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. This would be the novel, I believe. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. Scientists tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Scientists named those cells Eve. Eve? Liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. G, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. Oh shit. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg into the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell's going on here? You could explain more. Hi, are you okay? Thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. I thought it was too late. So basically she got the kidneys and now she's got the parasite powers. He's walking as slow as possible. It's in a box. Come on. God damn it. I've been staring at that chest the whole time. What's in the box? I had died in a car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Yeah, it's your sister. Somehow. Either you got the kidneys or she got the kidneys. Day 3 selection. .30 ammo. That was a long night. Sleep well? Right, he's sitting out there in the cold. He could have actually died. Yes, that's correct. Wow. Range +1. Yeah, I should have gotten the Okay, well, wow. I don't have a tool. Okay, so we got rate of fire 5, random rate of fire 1.5. Okay. I like how the game clearly wants you to use pistols, because like all the cutscenes she switches to a pistol. But listen, M16 all the way. Looks like I can. Apparently, there's more stuff in there. Aha! Okay. Huh. The fuck, Cox? Is that where I'm at, Soho? Yep. Fuck. Come on, get in the car. I'm trying, asshole. The game is very particular about where you press the button. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking car door will not let me in. What the fuck? I don't even understand why it wouldn't let me in the car door before. Whatevs. Okay. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined.
I am gonna try and reboot my game. So I'll be right back. Sit tight. Alright. Well, I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Test my cells? Interesting. The Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene. Holy shit, I did not expect to see Richard Dawkins' name thrown out here. You take me for a fool? Too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Clearly evil scientist.
In other words, the kid's in danger. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Well. If I remember correctly, there's a fight with a dog coming up. All right. Uh. Authorized personnel only. Weapons department. Well, that's some bullshit. Yeah, invest too. Oh, it's better. I should go store items and put those keys away. Shit. See you out there. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how's your night going? How was Civ? Civ, right? Civ night. Or item. day's been alright. Long. Today was a long day. Thursday board. Oh, that's right. That's right. Constructive enough that it got a pass. Fair enough. We are trying to kill more mutated enemies. We're on day 3 of 7. God damn it. I did not want to have this fight again. Apparently I don't get to have nice things. That's just a full AoE. Like, there's nothing I can do to get away from that when he does that. Oh, right. Oh, thank you. I like a level. We'll take a level. Cox is just being an absolute asshole tonight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why at 10:55 at night they feel the need to shut down my upload. Fucking hell. Oh, I got the full fucking shit. Fucking hell, game. Oh, this is a super rat. Holy shit, there we go. So, what board games did you play? Anything fun? Door locked. I mean, somewhere there's a key for this locker. Question is, how bad do I want to dig for it? He is dead.
Yeah, this is the dog fight. I don't like this fight. What board games do you play? Inquiring minds want to know. There's gonna be a fight in here. Yep. Oh my. Shit. Fuck me. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it actually was my first game over. Alright. Well, at least it's not too much of a loss.
Allow me to do the honors of documenting your first death. Congratulations are in order.
Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Oh, come on. Can we skip this cutscene? I've seen it already. So, here's what's happening so far. The original novel, Parasite Eve, apparently is a precursor to the game. And in that novel, an incident happened in Japan where basically the mitochondria in a person's cells tried to evolve and take them over. And it looks like the woman that died, whose cells had the mitochondria that were super evolving, might have been an organ donor. And so it's looking like somebody here in the States got her kidneys, and that might be Eve.
But it also looks like Aya, our character, has her own mitochondria have developed a way to like rebel against Eve's mitochondria. So, yeah, it's all sorts of mutations and powers and shit. Yeah, it's also, the creatures are quite grotesque looking in this game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that thing just hits me no matter where I'm at in the room. Like... Yes, we will take both of those medicines, thank you. And that one. And we'll take whatever this sparkly thing is here on the table. I have not run out of ammo yet. Storage key. Oh, I bet you I know where that goes to. So far, I've been getting a net positive in terms of ammo. So, yeah, I have not run out yet. We're gonna go back down and try that locker and see if that storage key fits that locker. So far, going out of our way to get the items that have been kind of like stashed has been really worth it. The interesting part is I'm gonna have to play through this twice. Nope. Okay, is it downstairs to the weapons room? Let's find that out. The game has some very interesting, like, story threads that it's trying to push. Like, there's very clearly a guns are bad story element that the weapons guys were kind of pushing. There we go. Yep. All right. And then there was there's, and I say it's interesting because the game is, the story is written by a Japanese author. And so it is like, you're seeing like these, what would normally be like an American story beat through a lens of a Japanese author, like what has managed to permeate, what bits of our culture have managed to permeate into his consciousness, right? And then it's like, then because this is a Japanese game and it was localized, it's then running it back through like a Google Translate. So you're getting a very weird condensed and translated version of some American story beats as interpreted by a Japanese author. If that makes any sense. All right, let's see what we got here. We got oh yeah, wait, really? Hold on. Change armor. I don't care if item number has exceeded the limit. I don't care, game. There's also a like a broken home storyline that's going on with the black detective. He recently went through a divorce, and the mom kind of like seemingly wants nothing to do with him or the kid. And so he works overtime and doesn't spend time with his kid, but then he's pissed off that the mom left, and it's like, okay. I now mod okay, and do I have any bonus points? Not enough. Almost halfway through RFL already. You definitely have a different playstyle than I do, so I'm really interested. Okay. It'll probably be a while. I have a lot of games to work through. I'd really like to somehow get a playthrough of the Game Boy Advance Legend of Zelda 4 Swords, because it was multiplayer only. And so it would involve linking up 2 emulators, 2 to 4 emulators, to play through a multiplayer Zelda game. And it is different than the GameCube Four Swords Adventures. No, I don't want to fight the rat again. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I was really trying to avoid it. The game uses the junk to seemingly penalize you for just picking up all items at the end of combat. It's really dumb. You can't... no, I have not found a way to run from combat yet. I don't think you can. I think once you get into a combat, you're basically do or die. Sort. I guess we sort item, weapon, armor, and medicines of it. There we go. Oh shit. Five bullets was not enough to kill the spider. Okay. Ow. I am in deep shit here. Holy hell. They're really fast. Yeah, I just got like 45 ammo there. CR evade +2. I added audio prompts in my ear for all the non sound redemptions today. So now when you say stretch, I'll have a little voice in my ear that'll say stretch, things like that. It doesn't play on this on the stream, just in my ear. This is a very this boss coming up is super gnarly looking, but also it's a dog, and I don't like seeing the dog mutate. level up. I'll take both of those. Yes, I would love some first aid. That's fine. What we got in the fridge? Anything? Nothing? Okay, well, I suppose that'll have to do. Save point would be nice. Yeah, it definitely... You can level. This is the part that's weird to me. You can level up. You can use your bonus experience points to level up your inventory space. It's a very weird thing. I get what they were going for because Resident Evil kind of does the same thing where you have there's a component to it. Oh, now I get the locker key. Are you fucking... I have to run all the way back. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, game. I'm gonna do it. Oh, my lord. That's a lot of bullets. Got him. Oh, they had a gun. Yeah, you still level up. You can increase either your speed or your speed or your inventory. And you're absolutely right in that it's weird that it makes you choose. End jacket. What does this have on it? Nothing, really. I can do without it for now. Yeah, it definitely makes some weird choices with regards to like the way that they design the inventory management stuff, right? All right. Well, we're gonna run back down to the locker quick. I have to know what's in there. I will say that Yoko Shimomura absolutely is killing it with this soundtrack, though. It's really good.
trading card? What the fuck? I don't know what that does. We're gonna go drop some keys off in storage. We're gonna push up the stairs and try and fight Cerberus. This is like the one part of the game I truly remember from my playthrough was that dog. That's how much of a lasting impression the dog boss put on me. Nail this monster for Tor, Isaiah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I managed to pick up. I have been wanting to play through Resident Evil for a long time. I had it on the PS1 before I sold my PS1, and honestly, the game. There's these enemies with tongues, and they really freak me out, and I couldn't get through it, but it's on sale on Switch right now, like the whole franchise is on sale on Switch right now, so I picked up the first one, so I'm gonna try and play through that at some point. I also picked up, oh hey, we got the fucking spider fight again. So yeah, Blossom Tales 1 and 2 are both like imminently coming up. It's another cute little Zelda-like. I got partway into Blossom Tales 1. And I never finished it. I wanted to finish it, but it's like somebody took The Legend of Zelda and they said, what if it was being told to Fred Savage by his granddad? Oh, cure's nice. I don't want to find anything of these, please. Okay, good. We're gonna save state here because oh. Because I am a wuss. Ow. Shit. Okay, I'm just fucked here. Fuck. Fucking hell, that hurts a lot.
Damn it! For some reason it's not reading my own inputs, and I don't know why when I type it in. Yeah, I can't actually type anything in my own chat. Weird. Try and no, I don't try. Fuck. Let's see. There we go. Through the power of emulation. Very expensive, but it's so necessary for this fight. Well, okay then. I remember this fight being a real, like, the first real, like, brick wall that you hit. And see, ideally, you actually want him to do the laser. Because if he's doing the laser, you can dodge it. That is a full room thing, and I can't dodge it. that's good. Just got the one head left. Hurt a lot. No! God! Damn it! Ah! Ah! Fucking close. I'm gonna try a different strategy this time. I'm gonna try slowing him constantly. God! Alright, alright. I'll stretch. Alrighty. Stretched. Grr. Wow. First head's dead. He just hits so goddamn hard. Okay.
Go pick some fights and see. I don't even know. Hey! Welcome in, Miyachi. How's your night going? It has some... It hasn't aged nearly as well as I thought it would, but yeah, it had some interesting ideas. I remember what interested me in this game was that I got it as a demo disc along, like it and the Final Fantasy VIII demo were on the same disc. And I was trying out all the demos at the time. And it was so different from Final Fantasy VII and VIII, but it was also a Square game, and then, you know, Square was like the shit then. And so, yeah. I played through it once when it came out. First time doing that, it's really grateful. Cool. This game is pretty well loved, yeah. The sequels, not so much. This game is actually a sequel to a novel in Japan. And the... Yeah, and so the author hated the second Parasite Eve game so much that he pulled the rights back from Square. And as a result, the third game is not actually titled Parasite Eve, because it cannot legally be titled Parasite Eve. It is titled The Third Birthday. No Parasite Eve the title, and it has the characters in it, but yeah. The third one is pretty much reviled. I'm intending to play through the third one as well, because I've never played through the second one or the third one. But yeah, the original author of the novel was like, no, never again. It's a Japanese action RPG survival horror game set in New York City. It's got some interesting story ideas. But keep in mind that the story is by a Japanese author. So like it's got a couple things. It's got guns are bad as a story thread. Guns are bad, but a necessary tool, I should say, as a story thread. It also has this story thread about this dad detective who can't say no to the job, and as a result, like, neglects his son, but is pissed off at his wife for leaving him with the son, but yet he got custody, so clearly he's the better parent. It's really weird. But it's like all these American, like, movie tropes distilled through the lens of a Japanese author. And then, because it's a Japanese game, they got brought over to the States, that it is then relocalized back into like an English. It's like running something through Google Translate like 15 times is basically what it comes down to. And I'm not saying that the oh, thank you. Finally, I got okay. I've got bonus points. We're gonna take those. All right. Did that put me up to max health per chance? No, it didn't. But that's fine. I can. And then discard the junk. I haven't actually found a use for it yet. Save point that. And it's also okay. So the mitochondria in the human body are basically evolving and trying to murder us. And this originally happened in Japan, and I'm assuming that that is the basis of the novel. Well, the woman whose mitochondria evolved in the original novel, apparently she was an organ donor, and her kidneys got put in a girl who is the villain in this. And the main characters, your character, Aya, her mitochondria have evolved in a way that allows her to counter Eve's ability. So Eve is going around causing all these creatures to like mutate into random horror monsters, and Aya is the only one that can stop her. Yeah, from what I understand, it was also made into a live-action movie over in Japan, and I've thought about trying to track it down to see if there is a like subtitled version of it, but I don't know if there is, and I haven't really invested that much. No, don't do anything. Save. There we go. All right, we're gonna try this boss again. So slowing doesn't seem to work because there are 3 heads and they each have independent action. Sucks! So I'm just gonna barrier.
Kaboom!
Gotta shoot the first head first because it will heal the others if we don't. Sweet, it just halves your health every time that it does that. That's great.
Fuck my life. Literally. Ow. Ah! Okay, well, the first one's dead. Second head's dead. Got him! Question for you. You all should see the follower emotes now in my list of emotes. The raid, the GG. Do you see those or no? Okay, cool. They are there. Good. Yeah, sorry, the raid. Yeah, raid doesn't exist. There is no raid icon or raid emote for some reason. You would think that that would be what they would have as a default. This is the deadbeat dad slash detective who's overworked and hates his wife, his ex-wife, I guess. His ex-wife is now a puddle of liquid goo because of Eve. This dad also, by the way, this game starts on Christmas Eve, and your character is his partner and makes it clear that, you know, oh, you probably should be spending time with your kid on Christmas Eve. And he's all like, my son knows that I'm a detective. And then the kid literally comes running up and is like, I wish I could spend time with my dad. Also, that kid has a 5 head. Holy. Like, I wonder if I can zoom in on that and like just to show like exactly how much forehead this child has. Possible. I mean, there's at least 62 to 4,900 inches of forehead there. I'm just saying. What is that? Wow. What? That emote is... I had to like zoom in on it. That one's interesting. Hey, we beat the third day. Conception. He's been chief for like 30 seconds and Warner's already kissing his ass. I have just started day 4 of 7. This the soundtrack is by Yoko Shimomura, who has done other soundtracks such as Kingdom Hearts, Street Fighter 2, Live a Live. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? That place makes me think more clearly. What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. Could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Sperm bank? It's gonna be that scene from Ted 2 all over again. Here, have some bullets. The interesting thing is I'm gonna have to play through this twice because the second time is only you can only get to the true ending by beating it a second time, because there is a 77 floor procedurally generated dungeon that hides the true final boss, and it's only available on the second playthrough. I will say, okay, so the game does these like transition scenes where you have like the cop car, right? And it'll either show the camera from the side here and with everything zooming by, right? Or it will show it from the back seat and you can see like the things zooming by on the sides. And in the rear view mirror, it also shows it in like a different angle. And it's actually really a neat way of transitioning from scene to scene. Hey, Gaia. You just missed us killing a mutated dog. St. Francis Hospital. Here it is. Maeda, by the way, is a scientist who is in New York for tourism purposes. But he was also conveniently part of the original incident in Japan. So you had this really weird spot where he was trying to speak Japanese, and it was Romanji'd. Just very strange. Like, they had some interesting ideas. And by and large, this game does well with its execution. There are some hang-ups though. Tool. Oh, you know what? We got a new gun. I should see if it's better. Really? We're gonna head this way first. I don't know if this is the right way or not, but we're heading this way first. Oh, it's the creepy little girl who might be Aya when she was a child. The door is locked. Door is locked. Do I have to take the elevator? Is that what it's trying to tell me? You're off to Pleep. Alright, Brid. Sleep well. Need a green card key. What the fuck is... Going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. I don't think that's how elevator cable snapping works. Man. Night night, don't let the bedbugs bite. Because nothing creepy ever happened in a hospital without lights. Right? Yeah, this is like true. This is like a true horror trope here. Oh, we got likes and Mosquito Man.
I'm gonna check these. I don't want there to be anything in them. Please don't be anything in these. Okay. This soundtrack is really good. I remember the soundtrack from playing it the first time around. No. Autopsy key. Need the blue key card. Okay, so we need a blue key card and a green key card. I was really hoping I could dodge that. Fuse. Fuse 1. It's not even all fuses. It's just this is a tranquilizer gun? Grenade launcher. Ooh. Maya, wait, it's me. This must be a sister and not a... Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. I wonder if Eve is going to be her sister. Got him. Wait, this is... That room looks remarkably like the other one, but I don't know if it's the same room. Sure is. Same room. Okay. I realized there was a door down there. Well, here we go. Fight. Wow, pin me in, asshole. Can't.
Wow, I'm just getting fucking hammered. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Fucking... Level up. Offense, +1. I am now more offensive. Let's see. Now my bullets with the M16 should also slow, I guess. I've got to stand up for just a second. Hold on. Matukas is bothering me, and I gotta get another water, so I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. You all miss me? Okay, let's see. We got in this chest. B-Vest 1. Oh, but it's got no poison. Oh man, if I could get a mod permit. Use too. You know what? I didn't check the body in there. I should check the body in there. Hopefully this won't trigger another counter. Yet. I didn't want another encounter game. In theory, I should not be able to be poisoned anymore, which is good, because that's been kind of kicking my ass. Miyachi, what if I told you that I'm actually going to attempt my first Resident Evil game in the not too distant future? Blue key card, there we go. Okay. Good thing I came back in and checked. The first one, I'm gonna do the the remastered version of the first one. Oh, also, Gaia, did you get your payment? Never seen it play? Have you ever played it yourself? I assumed that you had. I do intend to eventually work my way through the series. It's going to be kind of slow moving because I honestly I want to play the remakes. I want to play the remasters and remakes. I don't want to fuck around with the original PlayStation versions. I'm all about the quality of life changes that they made. Yeah, I really want to put...
Yeah, so the remasters are on Switch, which is kind of nice. The remakes, the one like the third-person shooter remakes, I don't. I think I would have to play those on PS4, but I'm gonna have to wait for a sale basically on those. Micro Uzi. Okay, so I need one more fuse. I have no idea where that last fuse is gonna be. None whatsoever. The others have been like sparkling spots that you can pick up, but well, that's interesting. I don't like that anymore. I put the spread on the M60 and it doesn't let me choose my targets anymore, and I don't like that. That's not cool, game. Yeah, I started Resident Evil 3, I think, at one point on the PlayStation 1, and honestly, there were there are these liquor enemies with really long tongues, and they're really fucking gnarly, and just, I noped out pretty quick. I never would have thought that I could come this way. I'm even more offensive. I got a tool. Oh my fucking god, what is that fresh hell? Level up. Be a fuse. Yay, third fuse. Alrighty, Miyachi. You have a good night. Sleep well. No, I didn't want to go that way, game. Nope, that's not the way. I see your shop's doing pretty well, guy. I was reading some of the reviews. Looks like people are really happy with the stickers they're getting. I was curious as to what your like design process was like. Do you, when you're coming up with ideas? Oftentimes it's just me randomly thinking of something and I'll sketch it on my sketchbook and then I'll take a pic of it and draw it on the title. Gotcha. I have multiple ideas to write them down. Oh, that's cute. That patient has the right idea. Patient's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, this. Oh, wow. This is the room where she keeps seeing like lost memories of. It's pretty hard to believe that that room would be exactly the same in a busy hospital, like ER, after like 20 years. I don't know. I mean, listen, Buttspot, you can do better. Just saying, that one was not your finest. What the fuck? Hey, hey! How's it going? I'm doing alright. It's been a long day, but I'm doing okay. Playing some Parasite Eve. I gotta get rid of that. need ammo. Actually, like, running low on ammo for the first time. So I've played this one long ago, and I really like it. I'm learning now that it has not quite aged as well as I remember it being back in the late 1990s. I hope I can get through this hospital with the ammo I've got. Oh, that's not weird. I love retro. Like, I am a SNES and NES boy through and through. Like, that era is where my heart belongs. Ah, it's really big, like. Yeah, I didn't actually own so I owned a NES, right, growing up, but I never owned a SNES until I was in college. And I never owned a PS1 until after that. You know, that's not, but all my friends had PlayStation 1s, so I was always over at their place, like, playing on their console. Like, I played Final Fantasy VII, and I played, you know, all those games, but I never owned, no, god damn it. Game, I was just in here. Why would I want to go back? Really? Do I have to go through that? I didn't see another way out of that. Oh, is this the valve right here that I'm supposed to turn? No? Oh, it's right here. Unleash the swimmers! I'm honestly gonna play through the sequels at some point as well. I'm kind of working through several different franchises at once, and I'm staggering them so that I don't get burned out on any one franchise too quickly. Damn it. This is problematic. Level up, okay. I have 6 bullets, yay! Alright, let's see what we got going on. Four. Door locked. That's some bullshit. There's the Chrysler building all glowy. The key's gotta be in this room then. I don't seem to be able to... Oh yeah, because that's the other elevator, so key's gotta be in this room. Well, I don't know where it could be. See what the guide says, because this should not be... this is dumb. Okay. It's a trap. Ammo. Junk. Look at all this sperm just sloshing around out here. Needs medication from hospital. Seems this key is no longer useful. All discarded. I mean, the game has everything. It's got, you know, people mutating. It's got genetic manipulation. It's got military acting to try and kill a woman. It's got threats of nuking Manhattan. Like, it's literally got everything. my. God damn it, game. Damn it. Oh, it's getting away. Hey, I beat it. That was lucky. I needed one bullet to kill it, and I had one bullet left. So you found this place.
You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being.
You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? Shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Oh no, the brake! And then she died. You don't have my time. You've got away with the sperm sample. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. Oh, interesting. I just need a phone. I can save. Why would she have a police radio by now? I'm just saying. And that's the 4th day. Yep. All right. We're actually going to call it there, folks. I am going to get you over to Nintendezi. He is a really good friend and streamer. He is playing Shadow of the Colossus, which is one of my absolute favorite games ever made. So if you don't follow him, give him a follow. If you do, say hi, and I will see you over there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have an excellent rest of your night. Sleep well if you're going to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow night with Friday Night Fights, where we're going to play Guilty Gear Strive, and then DNF Duel. And then Saturday it will be more Parasite Eve. So thanks for stopping by. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
We interrupt this film to apologize for this unwarranted attack by the supporting feature. Luckily, we have been prepared for...
Oh no, I'll keep going now. This is perfect. This is great. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Welcome. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Guess what? I'm gay.
The Marzuk just subscribed.
I was gonna wrap up, but you know what? I can keep going. I'm good. I don't have to wrap up. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the bits. Wow.
Suck your toes.
I'm not really I'm into it. I'm into it.
Do you like it when I motorboat him? Or two ski to your decks 1000. Beep boop.
Wow, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, the support. Wow, welcome everybody. So I'm Sid.
Bonscom just subscribed.
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, I'm Sid. I'm a variety streamer, up and coming.
Pedro 4675 just subscribed.
Yes, the magic delicious hardcore. Eat up. You deserve it. Out there from the
Manly Nifis 69 Sheer Dex 100. Sark Salute 1.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Man with No Face. And thank you for the 1,000 bits,
Guess what?
Aratusky.
I'm gay.
Welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits, Prince Mateo.
Guess what?
Thank you for the gift subs,
I'm gay.
the Pawn Scum. And the subscription, the Pawn Scum. And the subscription, Pedro. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome.
Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what?
Oh my lord.
Gay.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Sark, for the 10 gift subs. The Sark Raiders have a question for you, though. Okay.
Ah, yes. The magic, delicious hard cookie. Eat up. You deserve it after committing murder.
Exprince_Madiox Sheer Dex 100.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games
Prince_Madiox Sheer Dex
or
7.
no video games? I would rather have unlimited video games.
Guess what? I'm gay.
How far into the game am I? We just started day 5. Oh my lord, thank you so much for the gift subs. Wow.
Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay.
No, no, you take the bacon.
Guess what? I'm gay.
I like bacon, but I would take unlimited video games. Oh my.
Guess what?
Wow.
I'm gay.
I don't. You guys are so generous. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Guess what? I'm gay.
The epic and escape tactics of communism.
I'm gay.
I think the warehouse, if I remember correctly. Wow.
Guess what?
Would you suck David Blaine's asshole for
gay.
any superpower you wanted? It depends. Has he douched first?
Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay.
Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Mr. Sark, and for the gift subs.
Guess what? I'm gay.
The deep end questions right off the bat. I've never played this game.
what?
I'm too young, but I grew up watching people
I'm
play
gay.
Parasite Eve 2, which later I will definitely play Parasite Eve 2, and I will even play the Third Birthday. I have a backlog. That has,
Suck your toes.
I'm not really in. I'm into it. I'm into it. Go.
Do you like it when I motorboat him? The Marzuk Cheer Dex 1000. Sinus 258 Jam. Sinus 258 Jam.
Guess what?
my backlog is
I'm gay.
a lot. Like, yeah, I'm slowly working my way through them.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Thank you so much. I used to have one for follows as well, but I've gotten bombed a couple times
Guess
now.
what? I'm gay.
Kind of. I'm currently working on a couple different franchises, and I'm
Guess what?
interspersing them so they don't like
gay.
I don't get too burned out on any one franchise at a time. My upcoming games are actually, let's see.
Guess what? I'm gay.
I'm gonna be doing Blossom Tales after this. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Wolf Strike 1 Diet Mango.
Guess what?
You guys really are amazing.
I'm gay.
Yep.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Yay!
Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay.
Dark raids have 1 speed, and that speed is full speed.
I'm gay.
33 subs and 3,207 bits. Oh my lord, and all the follows. I am.
Guess what?
Thank you so much.
I'm gay.
Diet Mango just subscribed.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Yay! Nintendong 69. Excellent name.
I'm into it.
Excellent name.
Do you like it when I motorboat him?
The Marzuk Chiridex 1000, Sinus 258 Hype, Sinus 258 Jam, Sinus 258 Hype.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Guess what? I'm gay.
The emotes that I have, by the way, I should let you know, are
Imps
all
underscore Modiox Chiridex 30.
Pills here.
are all done by my amazing mod Gaia.
Guess what? I'm gay.
The pills here killed me.
Guess what? I'm
Oh no.
gay.
Ow, that's a lot. Oh no. I'm very dead.
Guess what? I'm gay.
And 5 more subs from Podscum. Thank you. And Nintendong, thank you again for the gift sub. Wow. You guys,
Guess what?
Do a barrel roll.
I appreciate it so much. Let's
Guess what? I'm gay.
Oh, that's
Guess what?
gonna hurt.
I'm gay.
Yay! It's not a meme. It's from Kids in the Hall Brain Candy, which is a Kids in the Hall is a Canadian comedy group, and they made a movie in 1995 that bombed universally. I loved the movie though, wholeheartedly, and this is a scene where this guy has been in denial that he's been gay this whole time. He takes his new antidepressant, and all of a sudden he comes out and he says, "Guess what, kids? I'm gay." And then he launches into this whole musical number, and it's absolutely fantastic. It also shows you his happiest memory, which is a time when he's in boot camp, and his drill sergeant is like,
You will discover muscles you never knew you had. Big muscles. Hard muscles. And then the guy's like, oh, yes, sir. Yeah, Red Letter Media did just do a video on it. Yep. Because Kids in the Hall got, they got their series. They got a new season of the series after all these years on Amazon Prime. That was a lot of damage. I don't think I am in the spot where I should be. I think I need to level before I come here again. Yeah, it's my bot's catching up. My bot's my poor bot. They are doing their best. Yep. I'm streaming on a budget here. It's pretty spectacular. My my streaming computer doesn't track though. For those Canadians aren't funny. Pay no attention to Jim Carrey, Mike Myers, and John Candy and Leslie Nielsen. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Or Ryan Reynolds. Or yeah. Nope. No funny Canadians. All the funny people in this day and age.
Pills here.
Pills here are from. Everybody knows all the funny people these days are from New Zealand. Just God's gift. Isn't he Canadian? I thought he was. I know he lives in Canada. Is Norm Macdonald also Canadian? Oh man, you know, let's see, the most attractive protagonist, Parasite Eve or E.T. on the Atari? I mean, E.T.'s got that finger. Hat time. Hat time. All right then. And because I like to make myself dizzy, you even get the boob tassels version. Oh. Alright, so Soho we've been to. We haven't been to Chinatown yet. That warehouse I know is optional, but I know there's a crab boss in the warehouse. It is a great hat, isn't it? I've had it since 2006 if I went to an anime convention where I got it. And yeah, they make a black Makona as well, but I've never gotten that one. Yeah, it's only good for... I've always heard it described as a great loft apartment over the world's most obnoxious party. That hat, I'm no longer gay. Yay. We gotta fight the crab. Yeah, that crab is absolutely... I was having problems with... I need ammo. Like, I don't even know where to get ammo. I suppose I could go back to the NYPD and see if I can pick up some ammo. I don't remember being this starved for ammo in the game. They are twins in Clamp's comics. Yeah, yeah. They've been in pretty much all of Clamp's original properties. I know they're in Tsubasa Chronicle. I know they're in, I think they're in Cardcaptor Sakura. But they're in Magic Knight Rayearth. That's the first place that I remember them from.
Is that why we don't see Rick Moranis in anything anymore? Okay. Good for him. That's good. That's his priorities, though. That just means his priorities are right. Oh, that's so sad. All right, we got. Right, but I want to give you a trading card. I have one. Has started talking of returning to movies last year. Oh, that'd be cool. So like I watched the new Ghostbusters and I really liked it. And I really felt like having him in there would have been a nice callback, but I understand why they didn't. Just showing up is all. Oh, that's cute. High defense and strong against SA. Normal trading card. Wait, can I not? Don't understand, game. How do I tune up the weapon?
Guess what? I'm gay.
Thank you for the gift sub to Prince Mateo, Pedro. No, there's not even a Spaceball 2. There's no way. Hold on, I have to look this up. Don't toy with my heart like this. It's not official. Okay. 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 I was gonna say Spaceballs 3 would be amazing, but holy shit. Okay. So I've got too many things I want on this. Just accept that the D3A3 is better and just move on, right? Like, and then that's even better. A handgun is even better than the assault rifles. That's just offensive. Uh, 37, 48, 31. That's all the way better all the way. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Take a tool out of storage. Although going from Spaceballs 1, that would be the most Mel Brooks thing ever. It's kind of like how Leisure Suit Larry skipped number 4.
Said he was considering it. Pullman in 2020 said it was up to Brooks, but there were talks of scripts and stuff from. I would love it if there was a. You know what? I would go see that in a heartbeat. You know what, Gaia? Oh man, hold on. Guys, just blew up my channel. I love you so much. Thank you. How many assholes we got on the ship anyway? A lot. There's a lot of assholes. At least 5. At least 5 assholes. Scotty beat me twice last night. Yes, yeah. The worst part about Spaceballs 3, though, would be that John Candy couldn't be in it. Nor would... Oh, they wouldn't be able to do the... Oh, man. Shit, I can't think of her name. Passed away. Joan Rivers wouldn't be in it either. Damn. Have a cutout of John Candy at all times in the movie. Random, like, yeah. Okay, so we now need to equip the... Okay, that's good. Let's see. Stark's Food Entertainment. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, yeah, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who being naughty in my sight shall snuff it. Yep. I love some Monty Python. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when she was a rookie. So do we have the confirmation of a Shrunk sequel being called? Not a problem. Josh Gad and Rick Moranis have resumed. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Man. We do have the confirmation of a Shrunk sequel being called Shrunk. Man, listen, I'm kind of over the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movies, though. Like, I'm all for Rick Moranis getting paid. Absolutely. But... Go up 2 seconds later, Sister would never have benefited from our... Right? Oh, man. Timing is everything on that. You guys are the masters of timing. All right, Pedro. Thank you for stopping by. He played Dark Helmet in the Goldbergs? Really? You know, I don't watch the Goldbergs, so I can't confirm or deny. Albeit as a voice. Okay. I have got to look at this e-boat that we're seeing here. It's like Tron is dancing, like from the movie Tron. Yeah, I get it. Crotch is thrusting. Absolutely, wholeheartedly approve. I enjoy a good crotch thrust myself from time to time. EE +1. Oh, parasite energy +1. Interesting. Okay. Medicine 3. Homemade Tron suit. Ow, I'm dying. I'm dying. I really liked the second Tron movie. I know that's kind of a hot take. I liked them both, but I really liked it was totally the Daft Punk soundtrack, right? For the second one that just absolutely made that movie. The soundtrack for this game is really great. It's by Yoko Shimomura, who did Street Fighter 2, Live a Live, and Hearts, among others. I think she actually composed the whole franchise. I think she even did Third Birthday. I think that was a net loss on bullets in that match. Right. Got a button here. Yes, I will push the button. Oh, it's a phone. I will call the phone. Yeah, I really like her, and I like Yoko Kanno, who I don't think Yoko Kanno's done many, if any, video games. But man, I love me some Yoko Kanno music. Kanye West has some really good music. The guy personally, like, his life is just kind of a train wreck, though. And he's allowed, absolutely. Like, I'm not saying, like, how dare the guy have problems or issues, but he's reached that point in his career. But he's got enough money that he can do anything he wants with his money, and he does not have to worry about failure. It's going to make it.
But like, okay, so he has said in a couple interviews that he is, I think he's on the bipolar spectrum, and he's basically choosing to forego medication in favor of like light therapy and things like that. And I have someone in my family who is very much on the bipolar spectrum, and when I heard him say that, it kind of made me tut a little bit, just because I know what that family member is like without their medication. So much of his music is absolutely fantastic. Oh, bats. I'm trying to think of the name of the song that I always listen to of Kanye's. Hold on a second. Top of my head. Pull up my music library. Which I don't have on my phone. I don't have YouTube Music on my phone.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Hey, Hollow My Father. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Jesus95. I had the... We're running around the sewers of Chinatown. Lovely. Dino Crisis is another one that's on my to-do list. Cure D. So for when you got something on your D that you need cured. Dino Crisis 2 is a fun romp. You know, I feel like the new Dino shooter game that Capcom is putting out really was like a missed opportunity to like do a Dino Crisis. Oh no, that's not good. I do too, like... See if we can just kill it in one shot. Oh, I'm poisoned. God. I really wondered that when I like as soon as I saw the trailer for it, I'm like, oh, this is Dino Crisis. Like this is a new Dino Crisis, and then it wasn't Dino Crisis, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I am getting the shit kicked out of me right now. Holy shit. I think it's, yeah, I could see them remake it. Maybe they're using this game as like a test to see if like people are willing to put money into a dinosaur game, and then they'll use it as a basis to decide if they want to remake. Night, Eon. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna pick random directions. That's always the best option, right? Nothing ever went wrong picking random directions in a sewer. Shit, I'm blind already. Are you kidding? This... This camera angle is kind of ass for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. New Siphon Filter would be good. Man, there's a lot of PlayStation generation games that need to have new ones. I was thinking today I'd really like to see a new. There was a game that Enix put out before Square and Enix merged. It was on PS2. It was called Robot Alchemic Drive, and like if you love giant robots, and I do. It was really like a treat. Like they really did like the whole giant robot thing really, really well, and I would love to see a new Robot Alchemic Drive. We have a tool. Hey, we found a tool. Do they? I don't know if I've played the Earth Defense Force games. I know of them. Apparently you can't run under that.
I think so. I don't think it sold that well. I thought you had it all figured out, Gaia. The Ace Combat series is fantastic. Gene heal. Hey, everybody, we can heal Gene. Ace Combat is still an ongoing game. I know they had one that came out on PS4. I don't know if they've had one for the PS5 generation yet, though.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Well, can't argue with that. Cheers. Oh no! Balls. Use parasite energy to slowly recover HP. That's not what I wanted. They're not a... There's not like an unblind yourself one.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk. Have at you. God damn it. You know, I really want another Star Fox. And not the overly shitty attempts that Nintendo has been giving us, like, with Star Fox Adventures. I'm talking about, like, just give me Star Fox 64. Give me another on-rails space shooter like Star Fox, and I would be happy. I don't have many wants or desires. Just all my favorite franchise to be brought back. That's all I want. I am a simple. I am but a simple gamer. Save. I need a phone to save. I will save as soon as I find a phone. You have my word on that. Defense +1. Oh, you know what? I'm getting some amazing upgrades for my armor though. You know what I should also check? Let's see. EX Zodiac is, so my next game after this, after I beat Parasite Eve, will be Blossom Tales, which is a cute little Zelda-like. And after that is going to be EX Zodiac, which just released into early access. Star Fox, but made like Call of Duty. No. What? No. No.
That's true. That is absolutely true. So, like, yeah. Oh man. Shit. It didn't last. I know. I figured it was a joke. Bomberman, but with communism. I mean, but is that a politically correct name anymore? Shouldn't it be Bomber Person? Saying. Bomber Comrade. I just cleared this room and it's already fuck. Now I gotta cure my D. Bomber they, but Star Fox definitely. Or they could do like oh, Wonder Boy did, the Wonder Boy reboot did, and let you pick your the gender of your character and then have it change everything basically. The soundtrack's fantastic, yeah. The opening, there's a specific track that plays for the opening movie that just nails it. Literally a dead end. I saw that it was a dead end, but I thought maybe I can interact with it in some way. And the answer is nope. Bart stocks, but made like Doll of Cootie. Yep, absolutely. Ghost of the Shell for PS1 is amazing.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Hollow My Father. I really appreciate it. Ah! This game released right around the same time as, oh, balls. Final Fantasy VIII. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was my lead up to Final Fantasy VIII. I played this. Oh, come on, game. God damn it. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I am not. I actually think that Final Fantasy VIII got the better remaster treatment than over Final Fantasy VII. Like I wish I wanted a Final Fantasy VII remaster and not a remake. Might want back up from the butt before the pores get, but. Thank you, Buttbot. Buttbot. Doing the important work. More ammo. Excellent. I kind of needed it. I will say that I think the Resident Evil remakes went in totally the right direction, though. And I especially like the third-person shooter style of the newer ones. Down. Oh, nope, I saw a blinky thing down there. I need to go back. Back. So let me get your guys' hot take on this. What do you think of fan translations where my inventory is full, of course, where the translator takes liberties, like adding stuff? Super tool. I'd like a super tool. Moves equipped parameter effect. Yeah, I am like I don't mind a fan translation. I think fan translations are great. It really bugs me when they're like, "Well, we decided to go ahead and add a bunch of stuff." Oh, I've actually forgotten to wear my blue light glass. There's a Chrono Trigger translation that did that where they added a bunch of stuff and it's
Guess what? I'm gay.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. To Ready Slow. Red Eye Slow? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Re-Die Slow. Ready Slow. Yay! Let's see. Do we have any more? I do.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. I only read badly written fanfics by 14. Well, you know. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna read fanfic, that's the kind you read. God damn it, I just got rid of the darkness. Oh, level up, so nice. Keep typing Batman.com into my browser, nothing pops up. Oh. Good night, Prince Mateo. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your generosity, everybody. It warms my heart more than you will know. Good night. Sleep well. Medicine 4? That's a lot. VR protector, but my like that.
Peel's here!
Bill's here! I could just take off... I could take the HP max off of it. Hmm. Oh, there aren't any empty slots. Do the thing. Leave the tool behind. Well, thankfully the sewer is not too confusing. Could have been really bad. It's just laid out in a perfect grid. God damn it. I ducked to the side. You consider your favorite game of all time? Breath of the Wild. Hands down. There are a lot of great games. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game. My favorite game of all time is actually... Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 for me. For sure. My favorite Zelda game. Prior to that, my favorite Zelda game was Link to the Past. With Ocarina of Time a close third. Now, favorite JRPG of all time would be Persona 5 Royal. Which is also a 10 out of 10. Like, those games are pretty close, but they're so different from each other. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild was the first game... Breath of the Wild means a lot to me. Breath of the Wild was the first game where I honestly felt like I was exploring Hyrule. Breath of the Wild helped me get through some difficult times in recovery process. I had been in a coma, and the recovery process was a lot tougher than I had to learn how to walk again and stuff like that, and it absolutely was crucial for getting me through some of those tough moments where I could just play Zelda and not have to think about shit that my body is doing that I don't want it to. Oh yeah, yeah. I am doing much better. Yeah, the pneumonia. So I had pneumonia, and so. Fuck. Oh, Club 3. Yes, we will take Club 3, and we will get rid of Club 2. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna.
Guess what? I'm gay. Yay!
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Yay!
Yeah, I do have some crazy coma stories, and I'm glad to share them here. 1 second, as soon as we get the.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Yay! Yeah, no, I had. So it was a.
Guess what? I'm gay.
Yay! Do we have one more?
Guess
Yep.
what? I'm gay.
Yay! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I had some. My coma was medically induced because of I had pneumonia and my lungs could not heal. So they put me into a medically induced coma so that my lungs could rest and I would have a chance to heal. And I had some crazy ass hallucinations while I was in there. I don't remember being put into the coma. Like, I went in, they were gonna do an endoscopy, which is when they scope out your lungs and take a look and see what's going on in there, and I remember waking up. At the time that I woke up, I didn't even realize that time had passed. Oh, no! God damn it. But I had some absolutely amazing and scary hallucination. Like, so okay, there was one where I dreamt that the world was being run by ninjas sent by Disney. That was one. There was a there was one where I dreamt that I died. Like, it was like the worst death ever too. Like, I slipped on a puzzle, or on a puddle of liquid on the floor, and like there was an extension cord that ended up like wrapping itself around my neck, and and that's how I died. Like, right? Like, comedic death, and I'm just dead, and I'm like in the afterlife, and it's just, the afterlife is nothing except for infinite blackness, and there's a TV there, like an old school like rotary TV, and a chair, and I'm watching on the TV what's happening in the world after I'm dead. And then, like, I'm not making this up, I promise. This is actually the hallucination, how it went. And I see it play out, and I see, like, the world ends in nuclear Armageddon. And like, well, fuck this. This sucks. And then I hear, like, like, somebody clearing their throat, and I look over, and it's Peter Dinklage dressed like Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes. And he informs me that I have guests, and my sister and my nephew show up. My nephew is very dear to me. He's the closest thing I'll ever have to a kid of my own. And so I have loved that kid from, yes, I know, this is, I promise I'm not making this up. And they basically tell me that I have been punked. Like, this whole thing was like an elaborate joke. I didn't die. This was basically, they were playing a prank on me. They had set it all up, and I am convinced, like, I am thoroughly convinced that no, something is wrong, and why, hello, and I am actually dead. And so I end up telling my nephew this hallucination,
everything I would want him to hear from me. Okay, will do. I end up telling him everything that I would ever want him to hear from me. Proud of him, that I'm, you know, that I love the man that he became and stuff like that. And yeah, so welcome. You came at a very interesting time. We're talking about experiences I had while I was in a coma. Yeah, it was just, I woke up and, like, I didn't have any real, like, understanding that time had passed. My apartment complex had been trying to get a hold of me. And, like, because my packages had been, I had just moved into a new apartment. And all of a sudden, like, I had to go to the hospital, like, ER style, right? And so I've got packages sitting outside my door. And I had a good friend of mine go and, like, I had her go and get my mail for me because I didn't want stuff sitting there, right? And the office would not give her my mail. They sent me an email saying that my lady friend, they heavily implied that she was my lover in the email. And so I thought, after reading that, I thought that she had tried to fib and tell them that she was my girlfriend to get them to give my mail, right? Which absolutely was within the realm of possibility for her, because she likes to think outside the box like that. I'm gay, and she knows this about me, and so she gets to my room, and I'm like, you don't have to tell people that you're my girlfriend, you know, like. And I was so doped up still from the stuff that they had me on. He put me in the coma that I was fading in and out. Yeah, no, medically induced comas are not a recommended experience. And so, like, I take her hand in mine, and I'm like, let's just be friends. And she thought that I was just doped up, and that's why I was talking like this. She had never told them that. We talked about it later, and she's like, I never said that to them. And I showed her the email that they sent me, and we had such a great laugh. She thought I was absolutely stoned on the drugs that they had me on to put me in the coma yet. She is a really good friend. Yeah. She and her husband are some of my closest friends. Please don't just stand there. Run away from the goo. Like, was she gonna shoot the goo? I don't understand. I will, you know what? I have to see what Third Birthday is all about now, because I've heard it's so absolutely awful. Oh shit. No? Why are you shooting that one, Aya? Whoa! Oh, that was luck. like the almost intentional character assassination. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Although, to be fair, I'm playing this again after about 20 years, and there's definitely some Japan-level sexism going on in this game. Range +1, CR evade +1. Okay. Alright, the Pond Scum. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Truly. Alright, gotta use items here. No, I couldn't get those items? Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. Got that move. Careful. So, okay, do I not even need to be over here? Can I for anything? Valves. Okay. Looks like we gotta go up the stairs. Medicine 3. Cool. Well, you're always welcome here. 30 ammo, excellent. Yes, we will save our progress. Do I watch any anime? Yes, I watch anime. I'm watching right. So right now I'm waiting on the final season of My Hero. The Devil is a part-timer. Yeah, I'm current on My Hero Academia. I'm eagerly awaiting Mob Psycho 100, the final season. Man, I gotta say, the My Villain, I could move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel.
My favorite hero? Huh. Okay, well. Honestly, I like, I can't think of his... I mean, it's cliche to say Deku, right? But, like, main character. I really dig the guy that's got the scar, and got fire and ice powers, and I hate that. It's gonna bug me. Thanks for stopping by, Diet Mango. I thank you for your incredible generosity. I really appreciate it. Todoroki, yes, thank you. I like him. Fuck. Well, okay. We're not going that way. Water is too high for Aya to cross. Able to undo the pumps now? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fair. I'm really kind of hoping Lemillion gets his powers back. Dude was genuinely, like, just a nice guy. He got completely fucked over. My Villain Academia, though, man, I'm so tired of like, you have to know everybody's backstory. And fuck, man. Give me a villain, make him a bad guy, show the heroes taking him down. Like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that I'm of the opinion I don't watch Boruto. I think that Naruto went on way too long. Like it lost me. Not the storyline lost me, just my interest completely waned after a while. Bleach, I absolutely understand why it got canceled. Like, the fight scenes were cool, and I understand that that's all Tito Kube was really interested in doing, was just really cool fight scenes. But, like, it was just the same thing over and over again. Oh, now it's empty. Okay, because I turned off the power. Got it. The music in Bleach is absolutely fantastic. The guy that did the music in Bleach did the music in the Evangelion movies as well. We are going to save here, and I am very sorry. I hate to do this, but it is now 2 hours past when I normally cut stream. I am going to get you over to a good friend of mine. His name is Nintendezi, who is currently playing Shadow of Colossus. It's one of my all-time favorite games. So stop by, say hi. Thank you all again so much for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have an excellent night, and I hope to see you again. Take it easy.